racing fans, welcome to racing action from Flamboro Downs for this Sunday evening. Our first dash will go to post in approximately 15 minutes. Shall we get a look at the changes on this evening's card of racing? The track condition listed as fast, the announcer listed as slow. Race number 1, scratched is number 2, Stay Safe. Race 1, scratch 2. And scratch 9, Wintergram. Fans, no changes races 2 through 5. No changes races 2 through 5. In race number 6, scratched is number 8, Lady Hamish. Race 6, scratch number 8, Lady Hamish. In race number 7, we have 3 equipment changes. On the 5, Brooklyn Strong. Flip-flops to steel shoes up front. It's flip-flops to steel up front. Changing from an open to a blind bridle. Open to blind bridle. And adding a Murphy blind on the left. Adding a Murphy blind on the left. Going for the overhaul. And races 8, 9, and 10 of no changes. No changes races 8, 9, and 10. field for race number 1 on parade 1. Pretty Missy May, Daryl Thiessen for Ken Middleton Jr. and James Grant. Number 2 is Scratch. 3 is Bookie Baby, Jay Harris for Renee Sampson. 4 is All Star Smile, Scott Coulter for Jason Woodward. Number 5, Little Mary, Mike Salas, drives and trains and owns. Number 6, 3 Gems, Dale Spence for Darren Rayner and Mary Harris. Number 7, 3 Cassidy, Travis Collin for Mike Rive and Gary Silivant. 8 is Tells Bells, Jason Ryan for Tyler Moore and Tim Dickerson. It's a field of 7 for race number 1. Scratches of 2 and 9. Let's get a look at some of the main players in here. Well, number 8 Tells Bells, my top pick, 3 to 5 of the board. Now it'll be post position 7, so that does improve the chances somewhat. And look, Tells Bells drops further in class for this start, down to the bottom. And even though you don't like to take a horse from the outside, I think she just stands out in here. 7 wins, 17 starts on the year. Those 7 wins on the year. The rest of the field combined 1 win. Was going to be 2, but Wintergraham was scratched. So Tells Bells 3 to 5 on the board. Jason Ryan for Tyler Moore. Others to look at. Number 4, All Star Smiles, is one that did race to a competitive 4th here 2 races ago. Not as good at Kawartha last race, although speed 57 and 3, but that's a faster track. The overall record this year isn't great, but was okay last year. All Star Smiles fits the category after Tells Bells of maybe best of the rest. Others in here. Number 7, Street Cassidy, well, post 8 last race and was able to come on and finish 3rd. The recent form before that wasn't good at all, but also was facing much tougher for a few starts and dropped down to the bottom class. And, well, last time out, Travis Cullen was able to get this one from well off the pace to be 3rd. Street Cassidy leaves out of post 6. Travis Cullen for Mike Rive and is 6 to 1. And number 1, Pretty Missy May. Pretty Missy May. Last couple races weren't good, but before that had a couple of decent starts. The one thing with Pretty Missy May, I was tempted to use this one for 2nd and is 4 to 5 on the board, but scratched vet sick from the last scheduled start, so has been off a little more than 2 weeks. But Pretty Missy May on the inside can be a factor. Thing, though, to note, just 2 wins in the past 47 starts. Daryl Thiessen driving for Ken Middleton Jr. Pretty Missy May, 4 to 5. My top one is number 8, Tells Bells at even money. Field 4, race number 1 turns into the stretch drive, gathering speed. And the field 4, race number 1 is at the start of the rough. All-Star Smiles, Tells, Bells, and Pretty Missy May on the inside. Tells Bells blasting with Pretty Missy May. Pretty Missy May with inside advantage, but Tells Bells presses on the outside. And All-Star Smiles is third, and Bookie Baby is racing fourth. Then it is 3 Cassidy and Little Mary, and 3 Gems is back trailing the field. Tells Bells takes the lead. Pretty Missy May is out pretty well, racing second. All-Star Smiles is third. Then Bookie Baby and 3 Cassidy still on the outside. Then it is back to Little Mary, and 3 Gems trailing the field, 27-4 the opening quarter. Tells Bells leads Pretty Missy May by a length and a half, with All-Star Smiles third. Bookie Baby, 3 Cassidy still working on the outside fifth. And then it is back to Little Mary, and trailing the field is 3 Gems. They race up to the half of a lively 27-4 opening quarter. Halftime for Tells Bells, 57-3, 29-4 second panel. And Pretty Missy May getting a pretty good trip, and All-Star Smiles is third. 3 Cassidy on the outside fourth, and then it is Bookie Baby, 3 Gems, and Little Mary. Tells Bells leading as they race their way on towards 3 quarters, and it is Pretty Missy May, nose to helmet in the pocket, on the back of Tells Bells, who got a little bit of urging, and Pretty Missy May took that clue to pop out, and Pretty Missy May trying to call her Tells Bells. Tells Bells trying to hold off Pretty Missy May. The lead has shrunk. It's down to just ahead now, and now just a nose, and now no lead at all. They share the lead as they turn from off 3 quarters, 126-4. Pretty Missy May and Tells Bells, and now moving out All-Star Smiles, and out wide is 3 Gems. Pretty Missy May charging to the finish. Pretty Missy May, and Daryl Thiessen's going to win. Then for second, well, they're all right there. All-Star Smiles with 3 Cassidy and Bookie Babe. 157-4. Pretty Missy May. There's a look at 1. Pretty Missy May. The winning drive to Daryl Thiessen. Pretty Missy May is a 4-year-old Big Jim Bay mare, owned by Ken Middleton Jr. and James Grant. Ken Middleton Jr. the trainer. The winning drive, as mentioned, by Daryl Thiessen. It's the second win this year and the 4th lifetime. Pretty Missy May. 157-4. The first race payouts. One Pretty Missy May, 573 83 53 Bookie Baby, 27 30 and 1810. For All Star Smiles, 450. $2 exactor, 131.70. Dollar try, 191.60. The dollar super, 942.20. The 20-cent super, 188.44. The first race order finish from the top. One scratch, two, 375, 4, 6 scratch. That's one scratch, two, 375, 4 scratch. Let's start from the top again. One scratch, two, 375, 4, 6 scratch on the bottom. Field 4, race number 2 is on parade. One is Apple Pie Moonshine. Travis Henry for Ron McDonald and Brett McDonald. Number 2 is CC the Yankee. Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Chris Nickel. Number 3 is Burning Flower. Jason Ryan for Jason Woodward and Steve Dial. And 4 is Kiss Cam. Austin Surrey for Sean Stacy and David Reed and Nancy Malik and Diane Bertrand and Robert Gillespie. Number 5 is news writer Anthony Hahn from Egg Crone. Number 6 isn't easy. Scott Coulter, Paul Coulter. And number 7 is Daisy Oathwaite, Travis Gulliver, Jody Cullen, and William Hofacker. It's field of 7 for race number 2, the Doug Brown Memorial. And let's have a look at this field, and we'll start with number 7. Actually, we'll not start there. We'll start with number 1, Apple Pie Moonshine. And Apple Pie Moonshine and Travis Henry, well, one that's winless in 13 starts, but fillies and mares, non-winners of a race, and you do see some good recent form, 3 consecutive top 3 finishes coming in, and also back March 30th and April 6th, second beaten in nose in back-to-back starts. Apple Pie Moonshine has gate speed, 3 to 5 is a low, but, well, compared to the rest of the field, the most recent form, Apple Pie Moonshine, Travis Henry, 3 to 5 for Ron McDonald. Number 4, Kiss Cam, did race a little bit better. The recent form before that last start wasn't great, but Kiss Cam, well, has had only 5 starts and maybe could build off that 4th last time out, sent up by Sean Stacy. Austin Sorey has been on a heater, 8 to 1. Number 5, News Writer, is one that improved a bit last race from 5th to 4th and maybe can improve another step and get into the top 3. News Writer Anthony Hahn from Egg Crone has had only 3 starts, so certainly lots of room for improvement now, 17 to 1. And number 7, Daisy Oathwaite, well, didn't do much the last couple races, but further down the page back in April, a win by a nose and a 3rd place finish. Maybe Daisy Oathwaite can bounce back and at least be a factor for a share. Travis Cullen for Jody Cullen, strong connections. Boy, I don't like 4 to 5 on Daisy Oathwaite on the outside off the recent form. But Apple Pie Moonshine on the inside, it's not a lot better, 7 to 5 on the board. Gate is rolling for the second. It's a field of 7. Apple Pie Moonshine. CC the Yankee on the inside. In the center, Burning Flower, Kiss Cam News Writer. And to the outside, Isn't Easy and Daisy Oathwaite. It's a field of 7. It's race number 2 on a Sunday night at Flamboro Downs, the Doug Brown Memorial. Field of 7 for the second. There were the start of the rough. And Kiss Cam down the center of the track. Apple Pie Moonshine, CC the Yankee news writer, isn't easy. Then Daisy Oathway and Burning Flower is back trailing the field. They race their way down the back stretch. Kiss Cam with the lead, but News Writer on the outside wants to come on now and lead. And News Writer has come on to grab the front. Kiss Cam racing second. And for now, staying in the pocket, Apple Pie Moonshine is third. Then it is CC the Yankee. Isn't easy. Daisy Oathway. And back to Burning Flower. 29 in one opening quarter. News Writer at 7-1 has the lead. Kiss Cam second. And then Apple Pie Moonshine is third, is only 3 lengths from the lead. And then CC the Yankee and Isn't Easy. Then taken to the outside is Burning Flower, and on the inside is Daisy Oathway. News Writer and Anthony Hahn has a lead of a length and a half right now. Kiss Cam fills the pocket. Halftime was recorded in 59 and 4 off a 29 and 1 opening panel. Apple Pie Moonshine still 3 from the front on the inside, racing third, and is in front of CC the Yankee. Then it is Isn't Easy and Daisy Oathway and Burning Flower. News Writer still with a lead. That lead is holding it a length and a half, and angling to the outside from third comes Apple Pie Moonshine, trying to call her second and take it from Kiss Cam. Then to the outside, racing fourth, Isn't Easy, and on the inside, CC the Yankee fifth, 3.5 from the lead, 3/4, 129 and 2. And it is News Writer with Apple Pie Moonshine on the outside, slicing into the lead. And it is now down to a thin slice. It is just ahead. Apple Pie Moonshine and News Writer. Then Isn't Easy is racing, trying to grab third, and up the inside is Kiss Cam on down the stretch drive. Apple Pie Moonshine, News Writer clinging. Apple Pie Moonshine on the inside is Kiss Cam, 3 across the track. It looked like it was News Writer over Kiss Cam, and Apple Pie Moonshine hung deep in the stretch and was third, 159 and 1. Fans note the second race was the Doug Brown Memorial. Doug joined the security team in November 2020. Doug was recognized for his outstanding customer service, always ready to assist customers and colleagues when required. Doug had a great sense of humor and was quick to share his personal stories and experiences to brighten someone's day. In March of 2025, this year, the Flamboro Downs team lost an outstanding team member, leaving a void that cannot be filled. We give our condolences today to Doug's family who are with us in the winner's circle. The entire Flamboro Downs team would like to thank Doug's family for sharing him with us. He's one of a kind. And back in front of us is 5 News Writer. News Writer's a 3-year-old sports writer, Bay Filio by Hunt Racing, trained by May Crone. Anthony Hahn with a winning drive. News Writer winning the second race, the Doug Brown Memorial. The second race payouts, 5 News Rider, 1720, 610, 280. 4 Kiss Cam, 370, 220. 1 Apple Pie, Moonshine, 210. $2 Exactor, 65.90. Dollar Try, 63.95. Dollar Super, 223.85. Double of 1 and 5, 65.60. The second race order finished from the top, 3572146. That's 3572146 in the bottom. Field for race number 3 on parade 1. Kitty's Column. Travis Cullen for Cameron McQueen and John McQueen and Gregory Tuckwell. Number 2 is Ace 44 Daisy. Austin Sorry for Jared Mann and Ron Nopes and Charles Gazzola. Number 3 was Sega. Jay Harris for Les Posen. 4 is Shimar's Lady Havoc. Scott Calder for Sheila Lewis. 5 is My Last Kiss. Sammy Filia for Julie Walker and Dr. John Bradbury. Number 6, Emilio Ramage. Jason Ryan for Harry Martin. And number 7 is First Philly Chip. Dale Spence for Mitchell Tierney. And the owners are East Coast Captains. It's a field of 7. Race number 3. Let's look at this field, and we'll start with number 5, My Last Kiss. And, My Last Kiss, my top choice in here. Last couple races, 6th at Mohawk, but before that was racing very well, consistently well. In fact, had a stretch of 5 races with 3 wins, a second and a third. And now the venue change certainly could come flying back into form. Sammy Filia for Julie Walker. Strong Connections, My Last Kiss is now 2-1. And my top choice, off a mile of 54 with a 27-2 final quarter, My Last Kiss. Others, how about 1, Kitty's Column? Well, Kitty's Column has 3 wins and 7 starts on the year. Was a winner here 2 races ago. That was in this class, and a win by 3 lengths. Last race out, tried London, and it just didn't work out well at all for Kitty's Column, but comes back here, maybe likes it here. Kitty's Column, Travis Cullen for Cameron McQueen, 6-5, the favorite. Number 2, Ace 44 Daisy, did not fare well from the trailer post last race, but just before that, this is one that had a good start here, finishing 3rd, and that start parked early, had the lead at the half. It was an overall decent effort, and beaten by one that I think would be heavily favored in here, Waiting on a Woman. Ace 44 Daisy also was one that beat this class April 27th. In fact, had back-to-back wins. The other one was in a bottom condition class. Ace 44 Daisy, Austin Sorry for Jared Mann. Jared's got huge numbers in the win column, especially this year, winning almost a third of his starts. Ace 44 Daisy is 3-1. And number 7, First Philly Chip, well, outside post position, but can be a good closer. In fact, 2 races ago had post 7 and parked almost every step of the way and finished a 3rd. So First Philly Chip, Dale Spencer, Mitchell Tierney, I think it's got to be consideration for somewhere on the ticket. 12-1 outside post position, but my top one is number 5, My Last Kiss, at 5-2. Gate is rolling for race number 3. Kitty's Column, Ace 44 Daisy on the inside. In the center was Sega, Shimar's Lady Havoc, and My Last Kiss. To the outside, Emilio Faramage and First Philly Chip. Field of 7, race number 3. And the field for the third, field of 7, gathering speed approaching the start. And the field for the third is at the start of the rough. And Shimar's Lady Havoc, Kitty's Column, Ace 44, Daisy and Wasega with My Last Kiss and Millia Fromage and First Philly Chip. Now Kitty's Column driving through and has the lead. They get away in program order. Kitty's Column leads Ace 44, Daisy with Wasega third. Shimar's Lady Havoc and My Last Kiss, Millia Fromage and First Philly Chip is trailing the field. Kitty's Column has the lead for Travis Cullen, 6-5 of the board. Ace 44, Daisy at 5-2 is racing second. Well, long shot was Sega third. Shimar's Lady Havoc is fourth. And then it is My Last Kiss. And back to the trailing pair, Amelia Fromage and First Philly Chip, 27-2 of the opening quarter. Kitty's Column has the lead. Ace 44, Daisy is racing second. Was Sega third. Shimar's Lady Havoc fourth as they race off the turn. Fifth is My Last Kiss. Well back, Amelia Fromage and First Philly Chip. Kitty's Column leads on up to the half. Off at 27-2 opening quarter. Halftime recorded in 56, and Ace 44 Daisy is staying a close second in the pocket. With Sega third, driving on the outside, trying to grab third, Shimar's Lady Havoc. My Last Kiss to the outside is fifth, and then Millia Fromage and First Philly Chip, but it's still Kitty's Column with the lead. Ace 44 Daisy is second. Shimar's Lady Havoc is grabbed third. My Last Kiss is rolling from the backfield, now fourth, but still about 6 off the lead. Backing away was Sega, then Millia Fromage and First Philly Chip. 3/4, 124-3. Kitty's Column, 6-5 favorite, leads by 2 1/4. Ace 44 Daisy, Shimar's Lady Havoc. My Last Kiss is still fourth, about 5 from the lead. Then Millia Fromage and First Philly Chip and Wasega down the stretch drive. Off that 3/4, 124-3. Kitty's Column chasing Ace 44 Daisy. Kitty's Column and Ace 44 Daisy. Kitty's Column in the win column. Ace 44 Daisy second. Shimar's Lady Havoc, Millia Fromage, 154-3. Back in front of us, the winner of race 3, one Kitty's Column, 4-year-old sports rider, Baymare. Owned by Cameron McQueen and John McQueen and Greg Tuckwell. Travis Collins, the winning driver. Cameron McQueen, the trainer. 4th win of the year. 13th lifetime for Kitty's Column. 154-3. The third race, one Kitty's Column, 440, 250, 232, Ace 44 Daisy, $3, 270. For Shimar's Lady Havoc, $3.20. $2 exactor, $10. Dollar try, $21.30. Dollar super, $73.05. 20-cent super, $14.61. third race. So we're finished from the top. 1273546. That's 1273546 on the bottom. fourth race on parade. One's Wickety Split, Scott Williver, Sean Stacy, Nickway Farm. Number 2 is Dancing on the Drive, Sammy Filia for Ralph Jardine and Kevin Jardine. And 3 is Snowport, Travis Cullen for Ashley Lenvo and Gino Toscani. Number 4 is Wicked Warrior, Dale Spence for Mackenzie Spence and Michael Boutillier. Number 5 is Steal Away Hanover Austin, sorry for Sean Stacy and Hudson Stanbridge. Number 6, Craze and Party Boy, Paul McKenzie for Ben Hollingsworth and Bruce Gilkinson. Number 7 is Happy Play, Rob Jenkins Jr. drives and trains for Jack Darling. 8 is Mankota, Travis Henry for Ron McDonald and Brett McDonald and Brett McLennan and Shengo. And number 9 is Joie de Rêve. Number 9 is scratched. Well, news to me, but I guess all I had to do was look at the TV. Let's get a look at this field. And we'll start with number 1, Wickety Split. And Wickety Split is one that won from off the pace last time out. Won by a neck, was almost 12 lengths back at the quarter, then was parked at the half, parked at 3/4, but it all didn't matter because Wickety Split was the best and won in 56-2 and had a back half of 56-3 with all that work, so very impressive. 5-2. Number 4, Wicked Warrior. Wicked Warrior is one that, at the Prospect Series in London, led a long way last race and just got caught late in the mile by a couple. One that had 4 top 2 finishes and 6 starts last year as a 2-year-old, and pretty good last race. So Wicked Warrior and Dale Spence for Mackenzie Spence, I think, is one that could make Wickety Split a bit of a worrier about Wicked Warrior, and that Wicked Warrior is 5-1. Number 3, Snowport, is one that raced well last race. Did tire a bit in the late going, but maybe could build off that last race. You see some speed further down the page at Mohawk, but in tougher and just not getting a lot out of it. But Snowport, I think, fits okay here. Travis Cullen for Ashley Lenvoy. And one more to get a look at is number 6, Crazen Party Boy, Paul McKenzie for Ben Hollingsworth. One that did win here last year. Had 5 starts last year as a 2-year-old. Picked up 1 win on a sloppy track. Just had 3 starts this year. Hasn't really kicked in, but gets away from the Prospect Series now to try a maiden class. But wasn't that good in the first 2 at London in the maiden class. But now the 4th start of the year. Maybe this one could come off of those last 3 and be better. Did win here last year, so maybe can remember how to do it and be a top 4. Crazen Party Boy is 17-1. Gate is rolling for the 4th. Wickety Split. Dancing on the drive and Snowport on the inside. In the center, Wicked Warrior, Steal Away, Hanover to the outside, Crazy Party Boy, Happy Play, Mankota, and the second tier, Jour de Rêve is scratched. Field of 8, race number 4. There at the start of the rough, Snowport and Wicked Warrior will leave well. And on the outside, Steal Away, Hanover, Crazy Party Boy, and Happy Play. But Snowport is got the inside advantage, but pressing in the center, Wicked Warrior. Snowport, Wicked Warrior. Steal Away, Hanover third. Then Crazy Party Boy and Happy Play and Wickedy Split. Mankota dancing on the drive is trailing. Snowport was able to shovel right out and grab the lead. 8-5 on the board. The favored Wicked Warrior 6-5 is racing second, and then Steal Away Hanover. Crazy Party Boy at 40-1 is fourth, and then it is back to Happy Play and Mankota and Wickedy Split dancing on the drive at 28-1 opening quarter, and Snowport and Travis Cullen has got the lead as they race their way off the turn and they come on towards us. Snowport, Wicked Warrior, and Steal Away Hanover. Crazy Party Boy. Now Party's on the outside, racing fourth, and then Happy Play on the inside. Mankota back to Wickedy Split and dancing on the drive. 58 seconds flat the halftime. And from the backfield, Wickedy Split has pulled out 3 wide, but has to pass them all to win. It is Snowport who's got the lead. Racing second, Steal Away Hanover. And on the inside, third, Wicked Warrior. There goes Wickedy Split now, moving up and is coming on the outside, and now is taken over fourth and is bearing down on the top one, Snowport. As they race by 3/4, Snowport, Wickedy Split gets closer now. Second, 3/4 in 128. Wickedy Split, it's come on now and taking the lead. Snowport is second, Steal Away Hanover is third. Then Wicked Warrior dancing on the drive, and Happy Playing Crazy Party Boy. Wickedy Split and Scotty Coulter has come from last to first and now leads by about 2.5 as they turn for home. Wickedy Split, Snowport tries to hold on to second. Wickedy Split as they come to the finish. Wickedy Split is tiring. Wickedy Split just got home in front of Wicked Warrior. Then Snowport and Steal Away Hanover 158-1. There's look at the winner of race number 4. It's one Wickedy Split. The winning drive to Scotty Coulter, the 10 Tornado victorious with Wickedy Split from last to first to take the 4th. Wickedy Split's a 3-year-old McWicked Bay, gelding up by Nick Way Farms and trained by Sean Stacy. Second win this year and lifetime. Fourth race, payouts 1, Wickedy split, 673, 50, 210. 4, Wicked Warrior, 240, 210. 3, Snowpart, 210. $2 exactor, 1950. Dollar try, 15.95. Dollar super, 47.40. Dollar pick 3, 109.05. 20-cent pick 3 is 21.81. The fourth race, order of finish from the top, 163 247 58 scratch. That's 163 247 58 scratch. Field for the fifth race on parade. One is EL Citadel, Jason Ryan for Tim Jacobson and James Edward Lewis. Number two is Mending Fences, Anthony Hunt from Egg Crone. And number three is Golden Leader, Dale Spence for Mitchell Tierney and Lynn Cameron. Four is Dally Delight, Scott Calder for J.C. Woodward and Arlene McIntyre. Five is First of an Era, Austin Sorry for Ron McDonald and Brett McDonald and Hartel Maintenance and Shengo. Number six, Big Diamond, Sammy Filia for Robert Kyle Fellows and Lillian and Kevin and Brian Ladner. And number seven is Clodombayama, Travis Henry for Guy Chrétien. Eight is Waiting on a Woman, Travis Cullen for Jody Cullen and Ron Cullen. And number nine is La Petite Grey, Damien McClellan for Francis Guillemette and Michel Letendre. Field of nine, race number five. Let's get a look at this field. I want to start with number five, First of an Era, comes in from Mohawk, and, well, not doing all that well at Mohawk, although look at last race was a mile of 52 and 3, final quarter of 28 and 2, so should translate well with the move away. And look back, April 25th, raced at London, Fillies Mares Preferred handicap, and this is one that overall had 7 wins last year, took a mark last year of 51 and 1. First of an Era certainly belongs in this class and jumps out 2 to 5 on the board. Number 8, Waiting on a Woman. Well, it's a tough post position, but Waiting on a Woman also comes in with 5 consecutive top 3 finishes. Look down the page, you see this one from post 8 finishing second, April the 27th. In fact, also had a post 7 finishing third. Waiting on a Woman, Travis Cullen, Jody Collins, 6 wins and 17 starts on the year. Waiting on a Woman, despite post 8, has to be a consideration for somewhere on the ticket and is 8 to 1. Number 6, Big Diamond, off a big win here last time out in this class, and, well, is one that it's a tougher post assignment, but how do you ignore one that's got 3 wins in 7 starts on the year, 2 wins in the past 3 races, but it's a tougher post assignment. Big Diamond, Sammy Filia for Robert Kyle Fellows, I think belongs on the ticket, 4 to 1. And number 3, Golden Leader, hasn't raced since March the 6th, but is one that qualified in 55 and 3 at Mohawk, and overall, after a slow first quarter, was pretty solid in the next 3 quarters in the qualifier, and has 200,000 lifetime earned, and is an 8-year-old. Golden Leader, Del Spence from Mitchell Tierney, is one that just might be better than the tote board suggests, and is 30 to 1 on the board. But number 5, First of an Era, 1 to 2, my top pick and the heavy favorite. Leads rolling for the fifth. The El Citadel mending fences. Golden leader on the inside. In the center, Dally Delight in first of an era. The outside, Big Diamond, Clodum Bayama, waiting on a woman. And the second tier, La Petite Grey. It's field of 9. It's race number 5. Field for the fifth race. He is nearing the start. And they're off. Dally Delight will lead with first of an era. AL Citadel mending fences. Then waiting on a woman in Golden Leader. And driving through to the inside is La Petite Grey. Then it is back to Big Diamond and Clodum Bayama is trailing the field. First of an era's got the lead into the backstretch. In front by 4 right now. AL Citadel is second. Mending fences third. Waiting on a woman is racing on the outside in his fourth. And Dally Delight is fifth. Then La Petite Grey, Golden Leader, Big Diamond, and Clodum Bayama is trailing the field. 27 and 2 opening quarter. First of an era. First by about 3 right now. El Citadel second. Waiting on a woman is racing on the outside third. Then mending fences and Dally Delight and La Petite Grey. And then it is Golden Leader, Big Diamond, and trailing Clodum Bayama and first of an era. Leading on past the half off a 27 and 2 opening quarter. Advantage 2 and a quarter. 56 and 2 halftime. El Citadel is racing second. Waiting on a woman is on the outside third. Mending fences now sharing third. And waiting on a woman now backs away in his fourth. On down the back stretch they go. First of an arrow 1 to 5 on the board. Is first by about 4.5 lengths over El Citadel. Mending fences third. Waiting on a woman. Dally Delight. La Petite Grey. Big Diamond now comes on a bit and is closing some ground. Then it is back to Golden Leader and Clodum Bayama. 3/4 124. And first of an era leads comfortably and is in front by about 5 over El Citadel. Mending fences racing third, and then racing for his Dally Delight on down the stretch drive. First of an era is slowing a bit but has lots of cushion. First of an era is going to be first at the finish by about 3 3/4. Then El Citadel mending fences and Golden Leader, mile of 154 flats. There's look the winner of race 5. First of an era, Austin Sorry, the winning driver. First of an era, 5-year-old JK, end of an era brown mare. Owned by Brett McDonald and Hartel Maintenance in Shango. Ron McDonald is the trainer. Third win for first of an era this year, 15th lifetime. Fifth race payout, 5 first of an era, 240, 210, 210. 1 El Citadel, 370, 280. 2 mending fences, 390. $2 exactor, 980. Dollar try, 1810. 20-cent high five, 199.88. 20-cent pick 5, 89.28. The fifth race order finish from the top, 234. 517689. That's 234 517689. Field for the sixth on parade one, Miss Danny's Song, Todd Ratchford for Mary Ratchford and Ron Ash and Mike McLaughlin. Number two is Ariel's Bet, Travis Cullen for Jody Cullen. Number four is Ace 44 Rebels, Scott Quiller for Craig Gilmore and Dana White. 6, American Starlight, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Chris Nickel. 7, She's Lawless, Dale Spence for Mackenzie Spence and Shengo. 3 is Silver Majesty, Sammy Filia for Jeff McGuire and Marie Michelle Gabory. 5 is Safe Passage, Daryl Thiessen for Mike McLennan and Phyllis McLennan. There's your random order post parade. Scratched is 8, Lady Hamish. Post time shortly. Field of 7 for the 6th race, and well, let's look at She's Lawless. We've already had one this evening, race from last to first to win with Wickety Split, and this is one that should have a big chance to do that here. She's Lawless is one that comes flying late, doesn't leave a bunch, although 2 races ago surprised me and left a little bit better. Second beaten ahead in that one, battled first up, but last race was well back early from post A, and yet came by to blow away the field, win by 2.5. And She's Lawless. The only question will be if there's going to be enough pace for She's Lawless, because sometimes if they just don't go enough up front and you're too far back, no matter how good you are, you just can't make up the distance. So that will be the key factor if there's a bit of pace to come after She's Lawless and Dale Spence for Mackenzie Spence, 9-5. Number 3, Silver Majesty, 4-5 on the board, is one that set the pace last time out, and a couple got by, Lady Hamish and She's Lawless. That's the race that She's Lawless was second 2 races ago. That's the last time Silver Majesty raced. This is one that's been racing well overall. He's had 12 career starts, 7 top 2s, as well as a couple of third-place finishes, so very good, consistent one. Silver Majesty, Sammy Filia for Jeff McGuire, 3rd start of the year, and has gate speed. Might be able to get away with a soft pace and then hold off She's Lawless late, even money. Number 6, American Starlight, a little bit inconsistent, but has had a couple of good starts and was 3rd, beaten a length at Mohawk in a maiden class just 2 races ago. And last race at Mohawk actually raced quicker, 54-4, but the race went quicker. 0 for 30 in the win column, though, so one to be used further down on the ticket. American Starlight, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen, is 10-1. And number 2, Ariel's Bet, well, of late, hasn't been a great bet, but gets a better post position. This one did win in a nominators at 2 back in March and was able to finish 3rd in this class March the 30th, but since then, Ariel's Bet hasn't been good, but last year, 6 out of 10 in the top 2, so we know it's in the tank. Maybe Ariel's Bet will improve here. Travis Cullen for the top barn of Jody Cullen. Ariel's Bet, 6-1. It is rolling for race number 6. Miss Danny's Song and Ariel's Bet on the inside. Silver Majesty, Ace 44 Rebel, and Safe Passage in the center. The outside American Starlight, She's Lawless on the outside. It's a field of 7. It's the 6th race on a Sunday night at Flamboro Downs. Here they come. Giddy up. And the field for the 6th race. In the stretch, nearing the start. And they're off. Silver Majesty, Safe Passage, and Ace 44 Rebel. Then Miss Danny's Song, American Starlight, and She's Lawless, and Ariel's Ben. And the field works their way on into the backstretch. And Silver Majesty has a lead of a couple of lengths. Miss Danny's Song is second. Safe Passage racing third. Ace 44 Rebel. She's Lawless is past a couple and is racing fifth. And now works over to the pylons fifth in front of American Starlight. And then it is back to the trailer Ariel's Bet. Silver Majesty 8-5 on the board has the front. Miss Danny's Song second. Safe Passage third. She's Lawless was on the inside for a few seconds but is quickly popping out and is making the move right now. Silver Majesty, Miss Danny's Song, She's Lawless is up to third, and Safe Passage is racing position fourth. Then American Starlight, Ace 44 Rebel, and Ariel's Bet. It is Silver Majesty, and She's Lawless is kicked in earlier this week and is only about a length off the lead right now. 59-1 the halftime. Silver Majesty, She's Lawless, Miss Danny's Song on the inside is second right now with She's Lawless third. Safe Passage racing fourth, and then American Starlight trailing pair Ace 44 Rebel and Ariel's Bet. Silver Majesty leading 8-5 on the board, but the 3-5 She's Lawless is trying to call her Silver Majesty and is worked within about a length of the front. 3/4 coming up next of a half of 59-1, 3/4 at 127-3, 28-2. Third panel is Silver Majesty is trying to hold off She's Lawless, who's still a length back. Inside third, Miss Danny's Song, American Starlight, and Safe Passage. Silver Majesty, She's Lawless as they come on down the stretch drive. Silver Majesty, the law is chasing, but Silver Majesty on the inside was able to hold off the law. She's Lawless second. Then American Starlight and Safe Passage 156-1. Silver Majesty gets the gold in the 6th. Coming back in front of us is the winner of race 6, number 3, Silver Majesty. Thrilled all bets off Bay Philly, Alba Silver Stables, and Marie-Michelle Gabory. Jean-Francois McGuire, the trainer, the winning drive to Samuel Fillion. First win of the year for Silver Majesty, 5th lifetime. Mile was 156-1 for Silver Majesty, a new career best. The sixth race payouts: 3 Silver Majesty, 530, 260, 210. 7 She's Lawless, 230 and 210. And 6 American Starlight, 230. $2 exactor pays 13.20. Dollar try, 24.25. Dollar super, 164.60. 20-cent super, 32.92. And the 20-cent pick four, 9.15. Sixth race, or a finish from the top, 5617432 scratch. That's 5617432 scratch in the bottom. field for race 7 on. Parade 1 is Gansby, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Chris Nickel. Number 2 is Dr. Grenfell, Steve Houdon for Lower Ireland and Milton Young. 3 is Peloton, Silster, Jason Ryan for Ben Hollingsworth and Gord McComb and Michael Goldberg. And 4, Luna's Legacy, Austin Sorry for Joe Pereira and Chelsea Pereira. And number 5 is Brooklyn Strong, Den O'Brien, Drives and Trains and Owns. Number 6, Lucky Dancer, Daryl Thiessen drives for Rod Boyd and Jefferson Davis. And number 7 is Puff Slash Shadow, Paul McKenzie for David Fry and Sarah Fry. Well, let's get a look at this field. And, we'll start with number 6, Lucky Dancer. One that had 3 wins and 6 starts last year as a 2-year-old, but so far hasn't been lucky enough to win in 9 tries this year, but has been knocking on the door of late, and is one that gets off the gate well, even from outside post positions. You see a couple of outside posts recently, 3 and 4 starts back. Got away second in both of those, leaving from post 6 and post 7. Both of those were here. Lucky Dancer and Daryl Thiessen for Rod Boyd. I think shows enough and seems to be pointed in the direction of a win. 3 to 5. I thought I'd get a little more price on Lucky Dancer than one that is 0 for 9 in the win column on the year. Raced in the Prospect Series last about, and also raced here in the nominators a 2 to a 2nd and a 3rd. Lucky Dancer and Daryl Thiessen for Rod Boyd, 3 to 5. Number 3, Peloton Sealster, a winner in 57-1 at London in a Prospect Series, and that was the first start of the year. Had 1 win last year as a 2-year-old in 8 tries, but already has matched that now. And Peloton Sealster gets a better post than my top pick, and also a better price, 7 to 2. Number 1, Gansby. It came flying late last time out, was 5th by 5 1/4 to the top of the stretch, and ended up finishing 2nd by 2. Only 1 win in 23 starts, but Gansby and Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen, I think isn't going to let a whole pile of them be by at the finish. Maybe just one, another second place finish, or at least in a top 3. Gansby and Mike Whalen is 2 to 1. And number 7, Puff's Last Shadow, did race better last race, but now has a tougher post, but still overall a decent enough mile. And Puff's Last Shadow, Paul McKenzie for David Fry. Little light in the top 3 column during the last 41 starts, but last race was better. We'll see if Puff's Last Shadow can keep it going. Post 7, though, 11 to 1. My top pick is number 6, Lucky Dancer, 4 to 5 on the board. Gate is rolling for race number 7. Gansby, Dr. Grenfell on the inside. Peloton, Silster, Luna's Legacy, Brooklyn Strong in the center. The outside Lucky Dancer and Puff's Last Shadow. It is a field of 7. It's Race number 7. Field for the 7th race is at the start of the rough, and Lucky Dancer, Brooklyn Strong, Luna's Legacy, Dr. Grenfell, Peloton Sealster, Gansby, Puff Slash Shadow, and they work their way on into the backstretch, and Lucky Dancer wants to come on and clear to the front of her Brooklyn Strong. Lucky Dancer's got the lead. Brooklyn Strong's racing second, Luna's Legacy third. Then it is Dr. Grenfell and Peloton Sealster, Gansby, and trailing the field is Puff Slash Shadow. But Lucky Dancer, 5-2 on the boards, got the lead. Advantage right now over Brooklyn Strong is about 3.25. Opening quarter was 28-3. And Luna's Legacy orbits the far turn third. Dr. Grenfell racing fourth. Peloton Sealster, Gansby, trailing Puff Slash Shadow. 28-3 opening quarter. Lucky Dancer leads as they race off the turn. Advantage right now is about 3.25 over Brooklyn Strong. The Luna's Legacy third. Dr. Grenfell is fourth. Then Peloton Sealster. And following Peloton Sealster on the outside is Gansby and Puff Slash Shadow. 59-1 halftime. And it is still Lucky Dancer strong on the lead, in front by 3.5 lengths over Brooklyn Strong. Luna's Legacy third, and Luna's Legacy angles out now and is a closing ground. Lucky Dancer now popping out Brooklyn Strong. Lucky Dancer, Brooklyn Strong, Luna's Legacy, and then Peloton Sealster. Then it is back to Dr. Grenfell, Gansby, and Puff Slash Shadow. Lucky Dancer leading 3/4, 128-2, and Lucky Dancer starting to sprint away now. Brooklyn Strong is second, about 2 3/4 back. Then Luna's Legacy. Gansby is kicking it late on. Down the stretch drive they come. Lucky Dancer, Brooklyn Strong. Gansby is closing. Lucky Dancer will win. Then finishing second, Brooklyn Strong. Then Gansby was third, and Luna's Legacy fourth, 157 flat. Coming back in front of us is the winner. The winner is number 6, Lucky Dancer, Daryl Thiessen with the driving double. Lucky Dancer, 3-year-old Big Jim Brown gelding by Rod Boyd and Jefferson Davis. Rod Boyd, the trainer. First win on the year, and the 4th lifetime for Lucky Dancer, 157 flats. The seventh race payout, 6 Lucky Dancer. 730, 530, 260. 5 Brooklyn Strong, 23.50. And $5 in 1 Gans by 210, $2 exactor, 80.60. Dollar try, 133.10. Dollar superfecta, 364.15. 20-cent super, 72.83. Seventh race. Order finished in the top down, 3754216. That's 3754216 in the bottom. for race number 8 on parade 1. Windsor Patty Daryl Cheeson for Gabby Sasso and Jeffrey Korchesny, and Martwest Racing in 20 yards. Number 2 is Freed from Desire, Anthony Hunt from Egg Crone. 3 is Lenny's Girl, Travis Culler from Michelle LeBlanc and Donna LeBlanc. And for Dream Shot, Jason Ride for Martin Lachance and Neil Ostrom. Number 5, Mexican Lolita, Austin Surrey for Corey Giles and Brad Gray. Number 6 is HB Terpsichore. It's Sammy Filia for Chantel Mitchell and Claudemel and Guy Dossetel. Number 7, Fast Lane Jane, Scott Kohler, Gord Dance, Dubbock and Peter Albrecht. And 8 is Delightful You, Travis Henry for Sean Stacy and Landmark 17 Racing, and Dave Reed and Dave McDonald and BC Reicheld Stables. Field of 8. Race number 8. Jason Ryan drives the 4. Let's get a look at some of the main players in this 8th dash. Fillies and mares on the pace purse of 7,000. I'm going to start with number 6, HB Terpsichore, and Sammy Filia driving. And this is one that had the trailer post last race and made a nice move in the middle of the race, heading towards 3/4, and came on to finish second, and certainly a solid performance. First couple of the year, or career-wise, were at Mohawk, and then that last one here, a lot better. One to build on now, and maybe the one to beat. 5-2, Sammy Filia for Chantel Mitchell. Number 3, Lanny's Girl, was third in a London Classic 2 races ago. Last race raced a little quicker in 58, but didn't get as much out of the race. But still, overall, Lenny's Girl has flashed in spots and just needs to put it all together. But certainly that third 2 races ago, maybe Lenny's Girl, 4th start of the year, can be a factor. You get Travis Cullen driving for Michelle LeBlanc, 2-1. Number 2, Freed from Desire. Well, post position 7 at London last race, so Freed from having a poor post is one that could race a lot better. Had post 2 here in the season's debut and was 4th, and was a competitive 4th just that season's debut May 4th, and now could come back to that or be better. Freed from Desire, Anthony Hahn from Egg Crone, 7-1. And number 1, Windsor Patty, missed a start due to lameness, and then last time out at London did not fare all that well, finishing 5th, but now 2nd start after missing some time due to lameness, and has a win this year here. Windsor Patty, Daryl Thiessen for Gabby Sasso, inside post, getting love. This is a very wide open dash. Look at that, 4 horses all sitting at 5-2, or at least 3 of them now, and the 6th was at 5-2 a few seconds ago. Fans are having trouble deciding, but I ended up deciding with 6, HB Terpsichore, Sammy Filia for Chantel Mitchell, now back to 5-2. Gate is rolling for race number 8. Windsor Patty, Freed from Desire. Lenny's Girl on the inside. Dream Shot, Mexican Lolita in the center. To the outside, HB Terpsichore, Fast Lane Jane, and Delightful You. It's a field of 8. It's race number 8 on a Sunday night at Flamboro Downs. Here they come. And the field for The eighth race is at the start. Windsor Patty went off stride. Freed from Desire, HB Terpsichore. Then it is Lenny's Girl, Dream Shot, Mexican Lolita, Delightful You, Fast Lane Jane. Windsor Patty has recovered but is back trailing the field after an early break, in HB Terpsichore now is able to grab the lead. Leads it by a couple. Freed from Desire is second. Lenny's Girl third. Dream Shots racing fourth in front of Mexican Lolita. Then further back is Delightful You. Fast Lane Jane, Windsor Patty. HB Terpsichore 7-5 on the board. Has a lead of 2 lengths right now. Freed from Desire is second. And Laney's Girl third, 29-2 opening quarter. Dream Shots currently racing fourth in front of Mexican Lolita. Then it is Delightful You and Fast Lane Jane. Windsor Patty is trailing the field. Now popping out from third comes Lenny's Girl with the lead, HB Terpsichore. Leading up to the half of a 29-2 quarter. Lenny's Girl on the outside. First over is taken over second. Freed from Desire is third. And Dream Shot is fourth. 1 minute, 1/5 is the halftime. Mexican Lolita fifth. And Delightful You is on the outside sixth. And Windsor Patty a little rough on the outside. And on the inside, Fast Lane Jane of a half of 1 minute and 1. They race on to 3/4. HB Terpsichore with that second panel breather, trying to fend off Lenny's Girl, and right now holds the lead at about 1.25 lengths. And third is Freed from Desire, and then sharing fourth is Dream Shot and Delightful You, and sixth is Mexican Lolita. Then Fast Lane Jane, Windsor Patty, 3/4, 129-1, and it is still HB Terpsichore leading Lenny's Girl. Freed from Desire is third. HB Terpsichore still has work to do. Lenny's Girl hasn't gone away. HB Terpsichore, Lenny's Girl, and on the inside, Free from Desire. HB Terpsichore wins and takes it by 1.25 lengths. Lenny's Girl, then it was Freed from Desire and Dream Shot, 158-1. HB Terpsichore. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race 8, number 6, HB Terpsichore, 3-year-old He's Watching Bay filling up by Claudemel and Guizot Dosatel. Chantel Mitchell is the trainer. The winning drive to Samuel Fillion. And it's the first win for HB Terpsichore, a win of 158-1. Eighth race payout 6 HP Terpsichore. 490, 310, 333. Lanny's a girl 310, 290. 2 freed from desire 360. $2 exactor 1730. Dollar try 24.90. Dollar super 81.40. 20-cent super 16.28. Eighth race, or a finish from the top, is an 832 45176. That is 832 45176 on the bottom. Field for the ninth. On parade one is Autumn Honey. Mike Horner drives and trains for RAW Equine and Mark Horner. Number two, Lydia Go, Austin Sorey for Joe McIsaac and Peter Smith and Gerald Morrissey and Dr. Robert Boyce. And number three is All Star Willow, Travis Henry for Matt Dupuy and Antonia Smith and Tony Ards. And number four, Bunny Rabbit Hustle, Sammy Filia for Joe Pereira and James Barry. Five is On Top, Rainstorm, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Chris Nickel. Number six, My Mom's an Ace, Daryl Thiessen for Brian Eckenstein and Debbie Eckenstein. And number seven is Page Rock Scissors, Jason Ryan for Michael Patterson. Field of seven, race number 9. Let's get a look at this field for the ninth race. We'll start with number six, My Mom's an Ace, and well, wasn't an ace last time out, this filly, because made an early break. Now, My Mom's an Ace is one that does have a couple of wins in 4 starts this year, and did win at Mohawk back-to-back starts, and then didn't fare well at London. It was racing well, but tired out to finish 4th, and then last race with that break. But My Mom's an Ace is one that certainly has shown enough, 3 wins in 9 starts to bounce back and be very effective, and he's getting a lot of love at 7-5, and Daryl Thiessen driving. Number 2, Lydia Go. Well, Lydia Go is one that was able to go last race at London at a Prospect Series and go and win. Now has 3 wins in 11 starts, and also has 3 runner-up finishes in those 11 as well. So Lydia Go has been one that's raced well. Did have a few starts, fell off form for a few starts, April into May. The first 3 starts of the year not good after being good last year as a 2-year-old. But now Lydia Go has it going. Austin Sorey for Jim McIsaac is 2-1. Number 5, On Top, Rainstorm. Raced better in the last couple races in this class and could be coming late to pick up a second or a third. Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen, 1 win in 27. On Top, Rainstorm, 5-2. And number 1, Autumn Honey, did win back-to-back races in a maiden class in April, but since stepping up to the non-winners at 2, hasn't been as good, but raced better last race. In fact, had post 8, blasted out, stuck around for a 4th. That last race, Autumn Honey just might have got things turned around and ready to be very competitive in the non-winners at 2 after a couple of wins in maiden classes. Autumn Honey at 7-1 intrigues me because I thought she raced really well last race. Mike Horner driving and training Autumn Honey, 7-1. But the money is on number 6, My Mom's an Ace, even money. Field for the ninth, Autumn Honey, Lydia Go. On the inside, in the center, All-Star Willow, Bunny Rabbit Hustle on top, Rainstorm. To the outside, My Mom's an Ace and Page Rock Scissors. Field for the ninth race is at the starter off, and My Mom's an Ace comes flying out. Lydia, Go All-Star Willow and Autumn Honey. Then Bunny Rabbit Hustle on top, Rainstorm, Page Rock Scissors, but My Mom's an Ace is the ace right now and leads by about 5 lengths, and Autumn Honey is second. Lydia Go is third. Racing fourth is All-Star Willow. Then Bunny Rabbit Hustle. On top, Rainstorm second last, and Page Rock Scissors is trailing. My Mom's an Ace, and Daryl Thiessen has a commanding lead right now of about 4 3/4 lengths. Autumn Honey is racing second. Lydia Go is third. Then racing fourth is All-Star Willow. Bunny Rabbit Hustle. On top, Rainstorm in front of Page Rock Scissors. My Mom's an Ace off a 27-3 opening quarter. And Daryl Thiessen trying to rein this one in just a little bit and pick up a second panel breather. My Mom's an Ace is fired up, though. Lydia Go has gone and taken over second from Autumn Honey. And fourth is All-Star Willow, 57-2 halftime, 29-4 second panel. And racing fourth is All-Star Willow. Then to the outside, on top, Rainstorm starts to move and is taken over fourth, but is still about 15 lengths off the lead. Then it is All-Star Willow. And now moving up one spot, Bunny Rabbit Hustle. All-Star Willow's got the four-ways on. Page Rock Scissors is now second last, and they head on to 3/4. My Mom's an Ace just keeps on going. My Mom's an Ace, 3/4, 125-3, a 28 1/3 panel. Autumn Honey is racing on the inside second. Then Lydia Go, and on top Rainstorm, and they turn for home. My Mom's an Ace has been on fire since the get-go. Autumn Honey and Lydia Go are dueling for second, and kicking in late on top Rainstorm. And it is My Mom's an Ace as they come to the finish. My Mom's an Ace is going to win. Then second is between Autumn Honey on the inside, on the center, Lydia Go, and on top Rainstorm, 155-1. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race 9. It's number 6, My Mom's an Ace. 3-year Big Jim Black filly. She wants to hear what I'm saying about her. My Mom's an Ace, victorious, that's what I'm saying. And it's the driving hat trick for Daryl Thiessen. The trainer is Brian Eckenstein. The owner is Debbie Eckenstein. Third win this year, fourth lifetime for My Mom's an Ace. Ninth race payouts. Number 6, my mom's an ace, 674, 230. 1, Autumn Honey, 1164, 72. Lydia Go, 250. $2 exactor, 53.90. Dollar Try, 110.35. Dollar Super, 182.60. 20-cent Super, 36.52. Ninth race. Order of finish 2375416. That's 2375416 on the bottom. for the 10th. On parade 1, Little Bearcat, Travis Henry for Guy Chrétien. 2 is Handbag of Cheesy, Sammy Filia for Randy Ertl and Corey Guthrie. Number 3 is Play Seer, Jason Ryan for Kayla Henry and Natalie Whittlett. And number 4, Del Diggity, Daryl Geeson for Gerard Demers and Francois Morin. Number 5, Nasty Reputation, Austin Surrey for Gary Rive and Ashley and Matthew Rive Bohannon. And number 6, Watch Me Dance, Paul McKenzie for Mike Pattison. Number 7 is Sake Bomb. It's Jay Harris for Jacob Roberts and Triple S Equine. 8 is My Maserati, Travis Cullen for Frank Mancini. 9 is All She Can, Scott Quiller for Wayne Smith. Field of 9 for race number 10, the final dash. Let's get a look at this field featuring the Super High 5. And, well, the favorite right now is number 4, Del Diggity. Let's see, who did I take on top? Did I take the favorite? I don't remember. Well, yes, Del Diggity. 15 wins last year and 4 already this year, although 4 wins in 17 starts at 15 and 36 last year, so not as effective as last year. Was off 16 days before the last start and did tire in the late going. Got parked early, though, and then was back out and moving again past the half. So did a lot of work in that one and tired. Now comes back in a tighter rotation. I think Del Diggity, Daryl Teeson's been on fire this evening, and he's having a good year. 295 driving average. Daryl Teeson for Gerard Demers. Gerard's got a 300-plus training average. Del Diggity, I think, will be very sharp in here. Getting a lot of love, though. 7-5. Number 8, My Maserati. I'm going to take this one on top, if not for post position 8. One that was racing very well before last time out, racing from off the pace and only kicking into finish 5th. But My Maserati is one that certainly has had some nice starts of late, and also is one that gets to drop down a level. My Maserati could be dangerous at 11-1. It's interesting in here because I think My Maserati might be one of the best ones in here. See if at 11-1, Travis Cullen can overcome the post position. Number 1, Little Bearcat. Did not like the trailer post last race, but you do see some good performances here before that. Was second in this class just 2 races ago. Had a good earnings season last year. This year things haven't been quite as good, but Little Bearcat, Travis Henry for Guy Chrétien, maybe from post 1 can be more of a player and grab a share. Compares well in here, 7-2. And number 7, Sake Bomb, well, was second last time out, and that was in the class above this one, and was second in this class April the 27th. So 2 of the last 3 starts were good. Sake Bomb and Jay Harris for Jacob Roberts is ready to roll. Is already up on the gate saying, hey, let's go. It's the final dash. Oh, now he backs away and says, okay, if you're not ready, then I'll just stand over here. It's a field of 9 for race number 10. Gate is rolling. The 10th and final dash on this Sunday evening. How about those Edmonton Oilers? Little Bearcat, Handbag of Cheesies in place here on the inside. In the center, Del Diggity, Nasty Reputation to the outside. Watch Me Dance, Sake Bomb by Maserati. And the second tier, All She Can. It is a field of 9. It's race number 10. Then at the start of the rough, Del Diggity, Handbag of Cheesies and Little Bear Cab, Sake Bomb and Nasty Reputation. Then it is All She Can, my Maserati. Then it is back to play. Siren trailing is Watch Me Dance. And right now, Sake Bomb has bellied up to the bar and taken the lead. Little Bear Cat second, Handbag of Cheesies third, and Del Diggity is currently digging along in fourth and working in front of Nasty Reputation. Then it is All She Can, my Maserati in place here, and Watch Me Dance is trailing 28 the opening quarter. Sake Bomb at 5 to 1's got the lead over Little Bear Cat with Handbag of Cheesies third. Del Diggity, the 1 to 5 favorite, is racing fourth right now, about 6 lengths off the lead as they work their way on up towards the half. Nasty Reputation fifth, and All She Can, and my Maserati, and that is back to place here, and Watch Me Dance, and off at 28 quarter, they head up to the half, and Sake Bomb and Jay Harris leads at a length and 3/4 over Little Bear Cab. Del Diggity quickly took out from fourth and is on the move for Daryl Thiessen, and on the inside, racing fourth is Handbag of Cheesies. All She Can is fifth, Nasty Reputation sixth, and my Maserati has 6 to beat, and then it is back further to place here, and Watch Me Dance up of 57 and 2 halftime. They head on to 3/4. Sake Bomb is leading by about a length, and racing on the outside, Del Diggity. Third is Little Bear Cab. Racing fourth, Handbag of Cheesies, and then Nasty Reputation and my Maserati. Sake Bomb still has the lead. Del Diggity, 1 to 5 favorites, got work to do because Sake Bomb just keeps on driving in the lead. Sake Bomb, Del Diggity hasn't gone away though, is only about a neck back, and on the inside, third Little Bear Cat on down the stretch front they come. Del Diggity digging now. Del Diggity, 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 Diggity. It is Del Diggity to win. Then Sake Bomb and Little Bear Cat and Nasty Reputation 154 and 4. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race 10, number 4, Del Diggity. 7-year-old So Surreal Bay Mare by Francois Morin, trained by Gerard Demers. Fifth one of the year, 34th lifetime. The winning drive. Fourth win on the evening for Daryl Thiessen. 4 on the night for Big D. The 10th race payouts for Del Diggity 260, 230, 210, 7. Sake Bomb 384, 21. Little Bearcat 280, $2 exactor 20, 10. Dollar Drive 33.65, 20-cent high five 105.79. $2 double 11.60, 20-cent pick 4 21.43, 20-cent pick 5 38.86. The 10th race order of finish from the top down is at 365. 148279. Once again, top down, 10th race order of finish, program order 365 148279 at the bottom. Fans, that concludes the live harness racing program. Action resumes here this Thursday. We have still 2 race cards left before the summer rest and heading off to Georgian Downs. But this Thursday, 6:35, first race post time. Buenas noches, amigos. Good night, everybody. Good night, Shanna.